Right. Monday! It is Monday. Alright. So, where is my quest? More Stormblood MSQ. Let's get myself closer to my island. Namai. Let's go. Hi, Nelrum. How you doing? Not good Monday vibes? Okay, so the blue quests, were those Aether quests? Yes. Ryozen has lost sight of something important. Monday means cat stream. Monday is the best day. Level 69 dancer? Yes, I am. I am so close to being able to open up the final jobs that I haven't unlocked. Because isn't that level 70 that you can... Yeah. I have lost my grandchild. Please help me search for him. Oh no! He was right next to me until a short while ago. I cannot believe I lost sight of him so easily. He was asking a lot of questions about the One River. Perhaps he went there searching for something. Though I truly hope that is not the case. I have heard that a group of looping looters roam the area of late. Please search along the One River for my grandson. I shall continue to look for him here. Ah, over there. Okay, and where is the other quest? Over here? Gohagi would like you to wax slow then fast. Could I ask you to help with a problem of mine? It concerns some water serpents that have recently infested the One River. They used to only be found further to the west, but for one reason or another, some have found their way closer to Namai. If prepared properly, they are quite delectable. However, there are far more in the river than one could ever hope to cook. No, their numbers must be controlled by other means. Please lay a few of them for me, enough to stop them from taking the whole river for their own. Oh, and should you happen to get your hands on a few of their livers, please deliver them to my husband, Sente. You will find him in the Drunken Toad, to the east. Drunken Toad. That sounds like a bar. By the way... Ooh, to the south. Awesome. So... basically all my quests are... Wait, where's that? That's a little bit to the side. Huh. And then this is... Hang on. Alright. No! No! Why is my game a little bit choppy? Weird. Oh. Water serpent. By the way, I'm gonna make you my dance partner. Alright. We're gonna swim there? Aw, well that's nice. Ooh, Aether Current, nice. There he is. Grandfather is looking for me, you say? But I cannot go back just yet. I am still searching for that which was taken from me. I was minding my own business, gathering mugworts, then some nasty lupins stole them right out of my hands. Would you ask the lupin if they would give me back my plants? You'll find them on the other side of the river. Hi, Ditzilla, how you doing? Wait, what? Ooh, that side. MSQ first? Why? Is there a reason? Trust. Okay. I will trust. Given the circumstances, we must make every effort to refrain from needless violence. Here, it's a shinobi's tool for when a more discreet for when a more discreet approach is required. Use it with these darts. They are coated with an alchemical reagent that induces a deep sleep. There are soldiers patrolling ahead. Were circumstances different, we could engage them directly, but for the villagers' sake, we dare not risk it. Well, we will use our blowguns to incapacitate them. Regardless of your familiarity with such weapons, you are a veteran warrior, and I am sure it will come naturally to you. Nevertheless, practice is in order. Have you done the jump puzzle yet? I haven't done any jump puzzles. I can barely jump normally. There, the soldier on the hill below. Take aim and fire. If the dart finds its mark, he should fall within moments. Search your surroundings for the Imperial soldier. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out, target the soldier, and use the blowgun with that. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, hello. Oh. 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 There we go. That's an interesting thing. We've never had that one before. Well done, my friend. Now give me your map. There is a vantage point from which you may observe and fire upon the other soldiers. Worry not, I shall be with you every step of the way, keeping watch for other patrols. We shall speak again on the other side of the river. Bye, Choco. I don't know why my game is weird today. It's not running smoothly today, I don't know why. Oh, another one? Ooh, fun. Hello. Straight to the head. Or stomach, whatever. Oh, shit. Wrong button. Oh. Oh. One more. Oh, there. There you are. We've never had something like this before. It's fun. The last Imperial soldier crumbles to the ground asleep. You put away your blowgun and prepare to rejoin Yugiri, who is in... Ah, I see, I see. It's something the game never drops, but it spaces them out a lot, which I like. Okay. Ordinary people just doing their day job, cat sniping them. As one does! Oh my god, where are you causing chaos again? No. No. Excellent work, Cat. They appear to be none the wiser. The villagers are being held in the castrum to the south. Fluminous. Once, it was the base of operations for the Garlean occupation, until 10 or so years ago when they relocated to Doma Castle. Now the castrum serves as little more than a storage facility. I spy 2 sentries near the gate. As you have proven yourself to have impeccable aim, I would ask you to incapacitate them. This very hill should afford you a clear shot. Oh, they were part of the blue quest? Oh. Well, let me do that then. No! I don't want you. You are wrong, dude. This is what I need. Go away. This is for my this quest. Hello. You would have us return some insignificant child's mugwords? Do not make me laugh. This whole area belongs to us, including any plants that may happen to be plucked by a child of man. Hello. You are so spaced out. Come all together like this. Oh, by the way, I need to shield myself. There we go. What do you think of the main baddies so far in this expansion? I'm loving this so far. Trying to push ahead a bit before the next time we go to an acre, so I can finish my job quest. Oh, okay. Nice. Alright. That is in there. This one is all the way there. This one is there. This one, close-ish. Let's go with this one. Just have to turn them in, really? No! Go away! Go away! No! 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 More of these things? Bye-bye. Bye-bye. These are fun. The 2 sentries slumber side by side. No one appears to be forthcoming. Okay. Yuri. Fine work, Cat. You have a gift for the ways of the shinobi. The way is clear. Let us move closer and see what has become of the villagers. All right. The music changes. Sir, the on from the other villages are assembled for inspection. Very good. I will address them personally. Attention! Shortly you will all be transported to the facility on the distant shore. Your duties, as you have been previously informed, will be rudimentary in nature. More specifically, you will be tasked with the repair and maintenance of various arms and armaments, as well as Magitech devices. Magitech? But we're farmers. We don't know the first thing about Magitech. It'll take us months, if not years, to learn how to do that kind of work. The material in question was damaged when your kith and kin rose up in rebellion. Therefore, you bear the responsibility for its repair. If you cannot perform your duties, you will learn how. And if you cannot learn how, then your villages may find themselves at the mercy of the Confederacy and other radical elements. Is that what you want? Deal with this rabble. I am needed at the castle. This is no temporary measure. Those men and women will die in servitude. Once they are taken to the other facility, it will be too late. If we are to intervene, we must do so now. Agreed? Then let us be about it. Ooh. Ooh, better gear? Awesome. What does it look like? Okay. Yay! The will to live. Yugiri is in her element. Despite the urgency of the situation, we must still proceed with the utmost caution to ensure the safety of the villagers. To wit, we must infiltrate the castrum without raising the alarm. I will deal with any soldiers near the entrance. Stand watch for others approaching from the north until you hear my signal. Stand watch over there. For a mercy, you spy no Imperial patrols bound for the castrum. A hawk's cry pierces the silence. Yugiri is waiting. Alright. By the way, is there more of these? Ooh, not far to the south. Ooh. Speak softly, lest the others hear us. What of the outside? That is good. We may proceed as planned. These ones shall not soon wake. However, the others are too close to the villagers. Incapacitating them as I did these ones is far too risky. Fortunately, a solution presents itself. I would have you disguise yourself as an Imperial soldier and convince them that a changing of the guard is in order. You have your pick of uniforms. They shall not protest. Ooh. Is there any difference? This uniform appears to be more or less your size. Okay. That's what I thought. With all due care and consideration, you relieve the sleeping soldier of their uniform. Excuse me, neighbors. What the heck are you doing? You have chosen one to your liking, then. Excellent. I shall hide these ones where none will find them. Our sleeping beauties have been laid to rest in their bunks. Oh, and while I was in the barracks, I happened upon these spare uniforms, in case the items in your possession are not to your liking. Okay. This kabuto and teko should match the uwagi, hakama, and choka in your possession. The what? And with that, you have a full set. I am sure that once you change, it will seem as though it was bespoke. You will need to give the soldiers guarding the villagers a proper imperial salute to complete the deception and convince them to come here, where I will be waiting to deal with them. While in uniform. Haha, I did Scylla. While in uniform. Oh, shoot. Let me guess. I'm gonna have some issues. That fits. That fits. That does not fit. We're gonna take something out. We're gonna put that in. That does not fit. We're gonna take something out, put that in. Same here, like that. And then we can go change. Oh God. How bad of a gear is that? Item level 1. Eh. 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 Oh, cool. That's fun. Picking the uniform is how they dealt with either Lalafell or Rogadin, laughing at how you stole normal size uniforms in ARR and then wore them. I see. I see. Imperial Salute. Where do we have that? I'm gonna put that there. No, that's Serpent Salute. That's the wrong salute. Imperial Salute. There we go. I'm gonna have that there ready. It's gonna be easier. To the guards. Is it time already? Not that I'm complaining, mind, but I thought the others would be gone longer. Aw, hi Didzilla! Changing of the guard, is it? About bloody time. Just looking at these on is making me depressed. Reminds me of when I was in their shoes, pissing myself in fear. Oh. Alright. Speak with Yugiri in behind me. There we go. Do I still need to be in my outfitty thing? You don't see me. You don't see me. No, no, no. 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 Go away. Idiot. I have bad gear. That dude is gonna kill me. Oh my god. I am gonna die. To a freaking dog. Almost. These ones shall sleep soundly along with the others. And with that, there are no more soldiers to trouble us. You can dispose of that accursed uniform too. Thank you, it's gonna get me killed. It is time to guide the villagers to freedom. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, no, I'm not gonna die anymore. Free the Doman villagers. Oh, deeper in we go. Let's go. Thank you. Hello.
Listen to me, all of you. We have dealt with the Imperials for now, but you must flee this place quickly.
Dealt with them? Oh no. You didn't kill them, did you?
Are you mad? There's no escaping the Empire. Running will only make it worse. To stay is to die. You know this to be true. Even if you lack the will to fight, surely you have the will to live! Or has that, too, been beaten out of you? Is this what has become of Doma?
You were Lord Hien's retainer, trained to fight without fear and obey without question. Well, we're not. We're lost and afraid. We hate this, all of this, but we can't do a damn thing to change it. And trying will only make it worse. It's a pathetic existence, but it's all we got. And when people like you come here pretending it can be different, it doesn't help, all right?
Peace, boy. Peace. She came to help, and for that we should be grateful.
Elder, your face.
We all have scars. Some too many to bear. Too many battles. Too much lost, our friends, our family, even our liege. We who survived are forced to bend the knee, to sell our souls and surrender our dignity. How are we to lift our heads when this shame weighs so heavily upon us? Your courage, your resolve, they are as salt in our wounds.
If they only knew what you would do for them, my lord. You have made your plight clear, and I shall impose my will no more. But know this, brothers and sisters of Doma. For all you have suffered, for all the horror and the ignominy, you are still here. You are still alive. My lord prays you value your life as highly as he does. As for me, I swear by all the Kami in creation that I will free you from this torment, no matter the cost.
If the Imperials come for me, I will tell them we were tricked by an Ori woman.
Tell them whatever you must, to keep your loved ones safe.
Why would you... After everything?
By the way. Very, very, very close. I can see it. Damn, doggy, you're gonna stay away. I'm gonna just grab this. No! Don't you dare interrupt. Thank you. See, now I'm doing so much better with better gear. You're nowhere near killing me. You have glowy stuff. You're kind of cool looking. Daughter of the Deep. Yugiri is at a loss for words. Apologies, Cat. I was lost in thought. Mayhap they have the right of it. Mayhap we are fools for urging them to rise once more. Yet I believe, I have to believe, that in their heart of hearts, they still... Now is not the time. We must finish what we started. I have in my possession a powerful medicine that befuddles the mind and memories. We must administer it to the soldiers ere they awake. The medicine will leave the soldiers confused and unable to clearly recall recent events. They will suspect that they fell asleep at their posts and be reluctant to discuss it with others. It is not more than a temporary measure, but we dare not kill them for the sake of the villagers. Tend to the last two I put to sleep. I shall see to the others. You okay? No! Doggy, maybe I'll just get rid of you. It's gonna make life easier. Here we go. Exactly why did Sula kill them the first time? Thank you. Use Yugiri's medicine. Mother, is that you? Gather the Imperial Sword. Okay. I got that one. I can strike. They respawn in less than 5 minutes. Thanks for giving him medicine pump. Aww. Find a suitable place. I'm just gonna run past you. You're not gonna run after me, are you? No, actually you're not. I'm surprised. Can I find this place without causing trouble? We seem to be having lighting issues here. That's fine. I want to go home. Go home, buddy. Search for Yugiri. Where was my other quest? Oh, that is way up there. Okay, let's forget that for now. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to get up there. Can I jump from... Yes, I can. Okay, then it's not that bad. Wait, here. Can I find a route that is less hectic? Just go all the way from here? Let's run a little bit. Sure. Ouchie. Almost done with job quest 63 and 65. Nice. I still have mine to do, but I'll probably do them once I hit 70. Hi Gabs, how you doing?
Forgive me for making you search. It calms me, the sound. It helps me to remember the sway of the ocean when I close my eyes. Despite the many great and noble things I said, in truth I am not of Doma. I was born beneath the waves of the Ruby Sea. To think that you were there, that you even spoke with my mother and father. They are in good health then. The knowledge is of great comfort to me. That I might have the strength to protect my home from the Empire, I left to learn the secrets of the shinobi. Day and night we trained, ever striving to exceed our mental and physical limits. After a time, my skills were recognized, and I was dispatched to assist the Doman Liberation Front. It was then that I met Lord Kayan and his son, and their loyal samurai, Gosetsu. Good men all. Brave and true, so clear their eyes, so pure their purpose. Any shinobi would have been proud to serve them, and Doma. But, in the end, I will always be of the sea. Every day, I pray for my home and for the people I left behind, that they might be spared the wages of war and live in peace, untouched by this madness. I confessed this to Lord Hien once. Do you know what he said to me? He said, "Good. We are better for the conviction of our allies, and draw inspiration from their example. What is weak alone may together grow stronger." Never did I lose faith in them. Even when all was lost and I led our people to Eorzea, I clung to the belief that our dream would one day be realized. But when I gazed into those eyes bereft of hope, when those broken men balked at liberty, the dream was shattered.
Together we are strong and we must carry on.
That you remain resolute, even in the face of everything we have seen. It heartens me more than you know. Thank you for standing by this naive fool. An Imperial airship. It is bound for Doma Castle. Quickly, we must rejoin the others.
Oh, that takes me back, okay. Oh, hello, hi. That goes all the way there. This is in the middle. Yes. Okay, so that is the next thing I do. Happy Halloween? Oh, that's right. It is Halloween. One thing that made me sad about this expansion compared to Heavensward is that Yugiri makes just one different line of dialogue if you're a ninja. I love how Heavensward changes a lot if you're a dragoon. That's true. You're at the blue quests. I have that one as my next one. I just need to get there. No, go away. Go away. You're a big fat meanie. You need to go away. No, go away. Ouchie. Did you get them to return my mugworts? There. Oh, thank you so much. I was trying to collect plants to make some medicine. I read about it in one of my grandfather's botany books. There are so many sick people in the village. I just wanted to help. There is one more thing I need for the medicine. Waterweed. I tried to fish some out of the river earlier with a pole, but I didn't have much luck. Could you get some for me? Waterweed. Ah, that is why you are there. What is everyone gonna be for Halloween? I'm just gonna be me. Oh no. No, 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 no. Go away. Can I swim away? Bye. You're going to be quiet? Why quiet? How do you do that? Oh my god, hang on. This way. I remember. Oh my god. Ooh. Oh my god, it's so pretty. Look at the leaves. They're so pretty. I'm gonna be sick? No. I have candies, but kids didn't come knocking. I'm not scary. Cast Kiraga on Lily Cats. I love that. Aww. Our healer in action. I don't have the Suna. god. I love that. Did you get some water, Weed? Yes. Yay! Now I have everything I need. I'll go back to Grandfather now. Thanks for your help. You're welcome. Alright, so is everything now over there? So I can just be lazy. Alright, so I have one here, one there, and one there, okay. My grandson is at last returned. He told me all about how you helped him gather the ingredients he needed to make medicine. While I am glad he has grown to be a kind-hearted boy, there is still much he need learn about discipline and manners. However, those Lupins should really know better than to steal from a mere child. Their race was once famed for being loyal vassals to some of Doma's mightiest warlords. When Doma was crushed by the Empire, some of them managed to escape, choosing to live as bandits. It pains me to see a race once so proud fall so low. Something else we have Garlemald to thank for, I suppose. Alright, nothing for me, but do I want something for the others? Let's give some for those. Alright. By the way, do we have that? Oh, that's far. Alright, let's go grab that. Oh yeah, being lazy. See, that's what I want to be for Halloween. Lazy. I wish I could. I can't today. I wish I could be lazy today, but I can't. Do you have business with me, traveler? I have water serpent liver. Water serpent livers? But why did you think to bring these to me? Because the quest required me to. Ah, my wife put you up to it, did she? My sincerest thanks. I shall boil these and eat them shortly. Back in the days when I made my living transporting rice up and down the river, I used to slay any water serpents I saw and take them home to cook. Of course, that all stopped once the Empire blocked off the one river. It is thanks to nature and kind strangers like you that I am able to put food on my table these days. Thank you so much. I think it's time to be lazy again. Unattuned. We can't be lazy. Ah, shit. Ouch. Again, not the best outfit for this angle. I think it's pretty good. Yeah. Come, come. We must tell the others of the airship or hear what they know of it. Ooh, cutscene. Is it voiced? Can I drink my coffee?
There you are. What happened? Are the villagers all right?
We freed them, along with many others. Kosetsu, we spied an airship bound for the castle. Know you aught of it?
Aye, that we do. The Crown Prince is come to Doma.
We suspect this is a result of recent events in Girabania. Our defeat notwithstanding, there appears to be some concern in Garlemald that subversive elements may be rallying in other provinces. Though Yotsuyu governs Doma, Xenos remains the province's anointed viceroy, and it would seem he has come to assess the current situation in person.
If Xenos is here, we must seize this opportunity and kill him.
Would that it were so simple, Lady Yugiri. You may recall that we encountered Xenos at Rolga's Reach. We have seen firsthand what he can do. His power defies explanation. He faced the Alliance, the Resistance, and the Scions, and he defeated us all. We survived and learned from the experience, it is true. But if we are to defeat him, it will not be through simple opportunism. We will require a flawless plan.
We know his strengths. A prodigious swordsman trained from childhood by the finest Imperial tutors, reputed to be without equal on the battlefield, which is why we must not meet him there. Nay, we keep to the shadows, the domain of the shinobi, and thence we strike. You need only give me the chance.
Were this but a matter of personal revenge, I would not presume to bar your path, for I myself crave that same vengeance. But to draw steel against the Emperor's son is a grave decision, and one that will shape our nation's future. Do not forget Lord Hien's words.
What, that we should sheathe our swords if the people lack the will to fight? I will not squander this opportunity. If we do naught, our master's life is forfeit.
Even should you succeed, Xenos' death will not win Doma her freedom. More likely, her doom. Can we defend our people against the Empire's retribution? We few against a legion? Do not be a fool, child.
Mayhap I am a fool with foolish dreams of a future that will never be. But I cannot, I will not forsake them!
Yugiri, wait!
What now?
I see. Something for my dragoon, maybe? Ooh. I see. Let's take that for my dragoon. Yeah, I think dragoon. A skirt made out of chainmail. That's stylish. Hello, Gazetsu. All warriors must choose their own path, as Gazetsu well knows. I will not pursue her. It is for her to think on our master's words and recognize the futility of her course. Those, at least, are my thoughts upon the matter. Yours may be different. Should you wish to give chase, I will not bar your path. We each have but one life, and it is not to be spent recklessly in pursuit of our goals. I pray she realizes this soon. I see. Ooh. Ouchie. Oh! Did Kazetsu send you to stop me? Then you came of your own free will? I should be surprised if you agree with my chosen course. No one else did. But it is not as fanciful as they would have you believe. Scanned moments ago, I received the Crown Prince's itinerary from one of our spies in the castle. It would seem that Xenos has no desire to remain in Doma any longer than necessary. He wishes to inspect the moon gates this very eve. His impatience is to our advantage. He arrived without warning and gave Yotsuyu no time to prepare. The whole castle is in a state of upheaval. To avoid any delay, he has declined a full escort and will be traveling with no more than a handful of soldiers. The kami could not have blessed us with more auspicious circumstances. I will kill him, Cat. I will. You mean we? Or die trying? You understand the risks? Yes. Forgive me. Of course you do. Mayhap better than I. But are you sure? Thank you. Thank you. I cannot well express what this means to me. We have much to discuss, but we can do so on the way. Yusuga Manor is some distance from here. We must hurry. Stay calm. No one knows you were here. No one knows you saw anything. No one knows you overheard two rebels plotting to kill the Crown Prince. Ah, stupid, stupid, stupid. You know how this ends. And they only have themselves to blame. You have to tell them. You have to. Oof. Whoa, dude, where are we going? Oh, we're going far. Those are pretty. Oh my god, I love the color combo. Pink and purple. Pinky. Pinkish purple. Oh, nice. More pinkish. Over here. Oh, it's a new place. Oh my god, that looks amazing. This is far enough. Let us discuss our plan of attack. Dancer! Ooh. Pants. So, for the pants, I'm gonna take those out of there, put those in here, and then I can change the pants, which I'm not a fan of, at least right now. I don't know what kind of an outfit we're getting. Do I have my dancer set to... No. Great. I'm just gonna have to wear pants now. The time between the seconds. Yugiri has made her choice, and so have you. Xenos' itinerary is as follows. He will depart Doma Castle by ship and approach the moon gates. The Magitek field will be deactivated briefly, allowing his vessel to pass. It will then continue on to these very docks, where he and his entourage will disembark. Hi, Maida! One more current and we can fly here? Yes! As you can see, this area is not ideal for an ambush. Wide open, multiple avenues of escape. The manor is better suited to our needs. Let us split up and search for suitable hiding places. It's a quest Aether Current too? Wait. Travel Aether Currents. Ah, look at that. Well, so far I do not see anything. Surrounded by walls and deserted, this location appears to be ideal for concealment. Ah, there you are. Thank you so much, Maida, for the resub. Thank you. From the roof, we would have a clear view of the docks. You have the Muggles again. It is settled. We shall lie in wait here until Xenos arrives. As discussed, if all goes to plan, he shall fall with my first blow. If not, then the two of us will have to engage him in open combat. His escort is of no consequence, which means that we will have a 2-to-1 advantage. Nevertheless, he is not to be underestimated. Oh! Goody. I need to sit properly for this one, I think. Okay. All that remains is to wait. I trust that you are ready? Sure. I think so. As ready as I'll ever be.
He comes.
The village is not far, my lord. If it please you, we shall escort you there directly.
Less a province than a graveyard. The rotting husk of a broken nation devoid of proper sport. But as his radiance wishes...
Yes, of course, my lord. And may I say how terribly sorry we are that you had to come so far.
We labored long to sow the seeds of hatred, of fear, to train them as beasts. Now we shall see the harvest. Let there be savage beasts baying for blood, and not hollow-eyed prey cowering in the dark, or there will be no joy in this hunt.
Shinobi? And me without my brute.
How weak you are. Is this the sum of your hate?
This is only the beginning. For Lord Kyan! For Doma!
Ah!
Okey.
I shall test this new blade of yours. Let us hope it is to my liking, lest your misfortunes compound. Then again, I am loath to expend such effort on the unworthy. Come, earn the honor.
Oh. Oh no. Alright. Alright, let's dance. Lightless link. Oh, I see. Oh my god. Ouchie.
Let us put you to the proof.
No, I must fight on. I must.
Run, beast, run!
Dark reflection. Hello. Hello, we're not really doing a lot of damage here. No. Great. Nope. Yeah, great.
I see. Ah, I remember you. Al Amigo, the champion of the savages.
Look ye where the sun doth rise, see crimson embers darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall, see azure lost amidst the squall.
Oh, how right I was to spare your life. Hear me, hero. Endure. Survive. Live. For the rush of blood. For the time between the seconds, live. The sole pleasure left to me in this empty, ephemeral world. Live! You are not worthy.
Aww.
Get me from them, you imperial dog!
Yay!
No, don't. You must flee.
We're not going anywhere, do you hear me? We're not running away! What you're doing is stupid and reckless, and I never wanted any part of it, but here we are! I've spent my whole life hating myself. For every time they made me beg, for every time I held my tongue to protect the people I love. And then you came along and reminded me of all the things I never said and never did, and it was even worse. I would have given anything to forget, to walk away, but I knew I'd never be able to live with the guilt. So we came, all of us, For you! For ourselves! For Donna!
Death is death, regardless of the reason. Yet you seem determined to die, intruding upon this sacred ground, turning weapons you can scarcely wield upon me. Your lives will not even begin to address the balance.
How wrong you are! Go, now! Guzetsu, see to Yugiri.
Hey!
I can't see a damn thing. Someone stop them! My lord?
Okay. Let me check if my audio is not right. There we go. I don't think we were followed. Gods, I have no idea what was going through that man's head, but I am heartily glad he decided to leave. Oh, and don't thank us, thank Alfino. He's at the House of the Fierce, patiently awaiting your gratitude. You should have seen the way he turned pale when he heard about Yugiri's plan, and how you, of all people, had decided to help her. He was in such a panic, barking orders, calling for a squadron to be assembled. As were you. I was rather composed, as I recall, though that is neither here nor there. There we have the Aether Current. Unable to join party. Why? Do I have to do it like this? There we go. Isse is beside himself with emotion. I don't know how to pronounce that name. Ice. Can you believe it? We face the Crown Prince himself and live to tell the tale. You have no idea what this means for us. Everyone's talking about getting more weapons and armor and we're not going to stop until we've taken back our homeland. Excuse me, sir. That was very rude. Did you know it is very rude to interrupt when someone is talking? Learn some manners. Let's try that again. You said his name right the first time? Okay. That happened to me while I was waiting for you. Alright, getting a bit ahead of ourselves, aren't we? We've got wounded to tend to first. We should get back to the village. There we go. Back to the village. The lazy way. Close-ish. There it is. I like to call it the efficient way. Ah! How are you feeling? After fighting that demon, I can only imagine. I suppose I ought to apologize to you for, you know. Anyway, thank you for not giving up on us. The shinobi too.
How are you feeling, my lady?
Much the better for my comrades' ministrations, and your most generous hospitality. You need not worry.
Good. If there is anything else we can do for the two of you, anything at all, just ask.
Stare any harder and you're like to burn a hole in them. Go and say your piece, for goodness sake.
I've got nothing more to say to them. I'm going to find out how the others are getting on.
Gosetsu, Mistress Alize, I owe you an apology. I acted with reckless disregard for my own safety, and endangered I know not how many others in so doing. Scorning your wise counsel, I knowingly defied our master's wishes, and left you no choice but to follow suit.
Nonsense. I followed our master's wishes to the letter. Consider once more his words, and the intent therein. In offering his head, he but sought to shield his people from harm, loyal retainers included. You must value your life more highly, Shadow Walker.
On the other hand, your recklessness did serve as an inspiration to many. Mayhap you should not be so hard on yourself. In any event, if you must apologize profusely, it seems only right that you expend as much effort thanking the one person who supported your plan from the first.
That it does. There are no words which will suffice. But thank you.
No problem.
And there they are!
Hi!
12 be praised. When I learned of your rather questionable plot to assassinate Xenos, I feared we would need to recruit a new Primal Slayer.
I'm sorry we couldn't be there. Alize made me swear to stay behind no matter what. I think she was worried I'd hurl myself at Xenos the moment I set eyes on him.
What? You'll forgive me for changing the subject, but now would seem a good time to discuss where we go from here. Though the Empire has yet to retaliate, the fact remains that we have revealed our presence and signaled our intentions in so doing. It is only a matter of time before the Imperials move against us. Given that we lack the strength to oppose them, 'tis plain some manner of brilliant stratagem is required. Therefore, I yield the floor to the preeminent tactician of our time, with whom I was privileged to share a room.
If you insist. While in Kagane, we debated a number of approaches and were eventually forced to concede that we cannot look to the Alliance for aid. Even were it possible to ferry sufficient forces and materiel from Eorzea in a timely manner, such a massive undertaking would not long escape the attention of the Empire. It would be a miracle if our ships reached the shore. Fortunately, according to Tataru and Hancock's intelligence, the Empire has withdrawn most of its forces from Doma in the past year, leaving her relatively unguarded. That being the case, a popular uprising spearheaded by the full might of the Doman Liberation Front may feasibly be sufficient to threaten the seat of provincial government, namely Doma Castle. 'Twould be rather easier said than done, of course, but I have seen worse plans prevail.
Then we must needs meet with Lord Hien and convince him to return. For there is no surer way to inspire our people to rise up as one. He desired proof of his subjects' conviction, and they have provided it, through no lesser deed than openly opposing Xenos himself.
It will work. It has to work. And next time, we will defeat him.
Man, it's really raining in here. Okay. Speak with your comrades. Yuri. I will be traveling to the Azim Steppe, Cat. I found Lord Hien once before, and I am confident I can do so again. Moreover, it was to me whom he put the question of Doma's resolve. I feel it my duty to deliver to him our people's reply. Our countrymen's deeds speak for themselves. Lord Hien cannot deny the truth of their hearts. Too long has it been since I looked on his face. It would be of great comfort to see him again, and no small comfort if you were to join us in the search, I should add. Aww. I wonder what kind of a man Hien is. From what I heard, he's about the same age as me. And then there's Fordola, who isn't a whole lot younger than us both. Like her, he was born and raised in an imperial province. This is all he's ever known, but unlike her, he chose to do something about it. I want to meet him. I want to know why. Maybe, if I understand that, it'll help me to understand a lot of other things. And where is our... Ooh, all the way there. Alright. The beloved king returned to urge his countrymen to rise up in rebellion. Not a story you'd ever hear in Charlotte and Oulda, is it? Not in those words, perhaps, but no land's people is so cynical to be wholly immune to inspiration. Singular individuals have the power. Thank you so much for the follow! And welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy it here. Singular individuals have the power to move hearts and minds no matter where they go. Doubtless you speak from personal experience. As much as this Lord Hien intrigues us, Cat, there are vital tasks to be attended to here. Preparations for the inevitable assault on Doma Castle, for one. There is also the matter of coordinating our efforts with the Confederacy and our comrades in Kugane, dealing with this troublesome Aetherite. I could go on, but you understand. Aye, so it goes. We all have our responsibilities. We shall depart for the Azim Steppe at once. You will be joining us, Cat? Yes. For our part, we shall do what we can to aid the Doman Liberation Front in your absence. We will refrain from conducting any large-scale operations in your absence and instead devote our energies to bolstering our ranks and training our new recruits. When you return, we will be ready for war. If anything happens, if you need us to come back sooner, you'd better contact us. Noble sacrifices are a last resort, remember? Follow me, my friends. We have many moms to travel before we reach Reunion. Wait, don't leave yet. Here, take these for the road. It's simple fare, but it's the least we can do for you, after what you did for us. It may be stupid and naive of me to say this, but I will. When you come back, we'll finish what we started. We'll beat the Imperials and we'll win our freedom. So, don't keep us waiting too long. Aww. Meanwhile, in the keep of Doma Castle.
I would expect no less of Bahamut's conqueror. Prepare the airship. His Radiance will not object. We have fulfilled our obligations here. I would see this prize for myself. Do you understand why I appointed you to act in my stead? You, whose only accomplishment was to whisper the right words in the right ear. Because of your petty hatreds, they render you the perfect instrument to bleed your kinsman of hope, to make an example of Doma, such as was ordered. Listen well. If you yield Doma to the rebels, you will not be given another chance to beg forgiveness. Do your duty now, or die with the rest of them.
Are you all right, my lady? That was uncalled for. Oh!
They say your Eorzean is helping the rebels. I want her dead. I want her friends dead. I want the heads of everyone she knows and loves mounted on the castle walls.
Ooh.
You mean I can finally go after her? I've been waiting for this chance. I promise you, my lady, she won't escape this time. Not this time, oh no.
Meanwhile, in the fringes of Girabania. That is a big ass hole.
Aye, this is the place. When his shade was banished, you swore to leave this life behind. And yet here you are.
Hello.
Look of the eyes. What choice do you have but to end it? Or so the boy would say. Damn you, Alphino.
He's back! Aether current attunement complete. Nice! Alright. Get on the whale? Before grabbing the quest, you mean? Do I grab the quest first, or do we do this before the quest? I'm gonna grab the quest. Yugiri is ready to guide you to the Azim Steppe. If all are ready, let us depart for reunion in the Azim Steppe. Our route will be somewhat circuitous? How the heck do you say that? We will need to return to the Ruby Sea and head north along the coast past Izari. There we go. Okay. Ride pillion. Where are we going? Are you taking me on a date? Unseen spirits laughing. That's a name. Do I have the wrong area in mind? Well, there's no way for me to know that. You remember? Okay. Oh, the pretty trees. There's a lot of pink trees. It's so pretty. There are pink trees here. This is a pretty in-game date spot. So you did take me on a date. Pink trees. I love it. And water. Only accessible with flying. I love it. It's pretty. Anyone in chat know what Estinian named his armor? Well, I don't. I don't think. Oh, we're going all the way there. Justinian named his armor Isael so that she will always be able to continue to protect him. Like she did when they journeyed together. Aww, I love that. I love that. That is canon, by the way. I love that. That is so cute. Where were we? Ah. Ooh. From here we will turn north until we arrive at a cave, through which we must pass in order to reach the Azim Steppe. Lise and Kizetsu have already gone on ahead. We should carry on as well. Wait, what? Wait! Now I can fly! Hang on. We are changing mounts. Character. Mount guide. I want my birdie. Birdie here. There we go. We're going into a cave? Oh, new area time.
I remember the emptiness, vast and endless. The Azim Steppe, home to countless roaming tribes. A sacred land, watched over by elder gods. Here, we would find Doma's salvation. With the wind at our backs, we walked on, in search of hope, in search of him.
Hi, Maida. Hi. I give you the Azim Steppe, Cat, though I should say that this is but one small portion of it. Despite the close proximity, Domans rarely venture this far north. Most find these lands and their people strange and foreign. Fortunately, those who frequent Reunion are more welcoming than most. Come, it is not much further. Oh, but again, I cannot fly. See, I didn't think this mount thing through. Now I need my doggy again. My doggy can jump. Aether current. I see, I see, I see. Oh, the music. Hello, Yugiri. Welcome to Reunion, my friends. Here is where we will begin our search for Lord Hien. The search for Lord Hien. Yugiri has a simple plan for finding Lord Hien. I like the music here. Ooh. When last I spoke with Lord Hien, he said he spent much time in these markets. I had hoped we might find him here today, but alas. Hey Yugiri, I've been meaning to ask. There are an awful lot of Shayla here, aren't there? Oh, I assumed you knew. The Azim Steppe has been home to the nomadic tribes of the Zayla since antiquity. More than 50 roam these lands, and though they do not constitute a nation, there is a hierarchy of sorts, determined through ritual combat. Funny. If they're so busy fighting each other, you'd think the Empire would be able to march in and take the steppe with ease. I wonder why they haven't. Why indeed, Lise, why indeed? Perhaps they see little value in it, especially given the fierce reputation of the Zayla warriors, who would fight tooth and nail to oppose them. These lands were not made for men. The soil is thin and the weather unforgiving. The Zayla found ways to survive, it is true, but they are made of sterner stuff than most Imperials, conscript or citizen. Thanks for taking the time to explain. It sounds like I've got a lot to learn. Later, I mean. We're meant to be looking for Hien. People from many tribes gather in reunion to trade goods and information. I should be surprised if we cannot learn something of value here. Let us make our inquiries separately. Kat, why don't you speak with some of the merchants here? Will do. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy it here. Booze, fresh booze, your choice of lamb or doe, guaranteed to satisfy. How many will you have, miss? Doman? Unless another Dazgar is keeping him in her yurt, he is not here. More fool her if she took a Doman for a husband. But enough about Domans. Let us speak of booze instead. You cannot come to the Azim Steppe and not sample this most traditional of delicacies. What fortune you have to come hither at this time. Freshly slaughtered, every cut available on request. Organs too, hearts, livers, brains, or a brace of blood sausages if you desire only a snack. A doman? Poor meat they make, domans. I jest. I did see a young mole in the company of one some few days ago. And then the third one is somewhere here. Oh, there, I can see it. Oh yes, but we need to attune. Follow me, cat tower here? What? I'm following. Okay. Oh no. This is a jumping thing. Alright. Ooh! Oh my god. Ooh! Ooh, I can really see the place from here. Ooh, what animal is that? Oh, the sky is so beautiful. Pretty sights, really are. The sky is so beautiful. I'm gonna jump down. Why do I enjoy that so much? Jumping down from stuff. Where was the dude? There. Yeah. Roasted fish with pumpkin, an exotic foreign delicacy, cooked to perfection, beloved without the step. Come. Come. You seek dolmens? Then you are come to the wrong place, my friend. Delicious as my foodstuffs are, foodstuffs, they find little favor with those from the south. Now, if it were Goro you were looking for, on the other hand, then I might be able to help you. They flock to my stall. Alright, we have a new map, by the way. I never looked at it. Ooh, the Dawn Throne. Doro Ilala. Cool. Do we have these things here close by? Ah, far away. Far, far away. Housemaster. There are sheep! Bah! It says bah. I have brought you a new brush, my beloved. So smooth and silky your mane shall be, the envy of every other man. Say again, you are seeking who? Ah, the Doman. I know of whom you speak. He comes and goes with a mall girl. Though I could not describe her, I only know that she is small because I heard them talking as they passed. With the chat mode in Say, use your keyboard or the software keyboard to enter any phrase that contains Mall to ask Sayla in reunion if they are of the Mall tribe. Mall. Can I just write down Mall? I'm not gonna start writing stuff, dude. Oh my god. Do you have pink hair? Aww. Say. Mall. You take me for a mall? I am an Oranir. Compare me not with one so weak and lowly. Wait, what? It didn't register? Weird stuffs. Where shall we go next? We're supposed to find someone. It gives us options. This is the second time this happens where it doesn't this doesn't go away after I've talked to them. Like, we used to have this system where if we needed to talk to several, once we've talked to one, the icon would go away. Like, we've already done that, tried that. But here it doesn't do that anymore and it's confusing me. This is the second time it's happened. No, not that one. Mall. I am Ura, if you must know. Come down from the mountains in the north. If there's nothing else. Mall. Yes, I am Mall. My name is Serena. May I help you? Yes, you may help me. No, not you. No. You. Oh, I see. You are looking for Hien. In that case... Oh my god, you have a pink hair. And a lot of other pink. How urgent this business must be to leave our conversation unfinished. The Kinsai, will you buy it? There is but one bundle left. If not, then... I will, though I had not thought to pay so high a price. It is a bargain for which you should be grateful. If you lack the coin, then the fault is your own and you will leave with nothing. Please, I must have the Kinsai. The gods themselves requested it. We are bound to their will. Pay me the difference in Whisper Root. I will sell it to the next apothecary to pass through Reunion, and we will each feel fairly treated. But do not tarry. Should another come before you, coin in hand, I will not refuse him. I understand. Thank you for your kindness. I am sorry, but we must speak of Hien later. I cannot leave Reunion without that Kinsai. Dancer! Oh, look at that. Look at that. Huh. I see. Place in armory chest. New weapon. Ooh. I like it better than what I had. It is pretty. A season for war. Serena does not usually depend on the kindness of strangers, but will gladly make an exception today. Which server you're all on? This is Light Lich on EU. You want to help me, is that it? I do not know what to say. Thank you, Cat, thank you. The lumbering ones we must fell wander the plains to the west of Reunion. If we each harvest 2, then we should have enough Whisper Root. Return here when you have finished. Good luck. Slay dolls. I will do that, but before I do that, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick because I've been drinking my coffee and, you know, stuff. So, while I am there, I'm gonna be dancing the Moogle dance for you. Just a sec. you for waiting. Ugh. Welcome back. Thank you. Okay, so slave. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, that's far away. Hello, dude. Would you mind dying? I'm gonna do some dancing. Oh, by the way. Ooh, hello. I should have you as my dance partner again. There we go. Odd coincidence that y'all happen to be on Lich though, considering what's in my name. Oh, that's true! Welcome back, Cat. Have you brought the Whisper Root? Blessed is he who shows kindness to strangers, for with fortune does he ever ride. Will this quantity suffice? It shall. The king's eye is yours. The gods favor you more than you know, child. Utgard rarely have need of such herbs, and so my stock is limited. Had you come a day earlier or later, I would have none for you. Perhaps the gods guided me here as they guided grandmother, as they guided this woman from the west.
Hey! How goes the search? Any luck?
What fortune to meet a friend of the young master!
Well met, Cyrena. If you have an inkling as to the current whereabouts of Lord Hien, we should be most grateful for your assistance.
Oh, please! It is I who should be grateful.
Hold! What is this? I came first, you second!
Know you to whom you speak? All people of the steppe should. Or have you fought so much that you have forgotten the face of your superiors?
Superiors? I spit on your superiority, little prince! Twisted and mad as sand devils your kind are!
Those two don't seem to like each other very much.
Those boys are of the Oranir and Dothal, the two strongest tribes. The children of Azim are destined to rule, so they declare to all who will listen. Their word is law, for now. Grand, flamboyant fighters, but deadly, very deadly. He prances as a horse, as do his brothers after their many recent victories. The Undying ones too are strong, fearless, and vicious. They often reigned in the past. Now they are sorely tested. The master of the markets. He is Castir. To fight in reunion is forbidden, and to break the peace is to be banished forever. This he says without words, for words are lies to the Castir. They do not speak.
That's interesting. And all these different tribes share the same lands, do they? No wonder it's tense.
I shall look for you on the field at the Nardum. Mark my words!
As shall I. Mayhap I shall take 11 more Dothar heads to make a dozen with yours. I look forward to the day.
The dispute will be settled at the Nardum?
A great battle held on the final day of the Sahan San. During this time, all bonds of hierarchy are broken. All Zayla are equal and free to prepare for the fight. The tribe which triumphs in the Nardum rules until the next Sahan San, which in these lands is now.
Ah, so that is what they call the custom. I presume your tribe will also be taking part?
Not all seek the Dawn Throne. Some are satisfied with their lot. Others, like the Castir, have reason to remain neutral. Them all are lambs among wolves. Long were we content to remain apart and live quietly, but... Never mind that. You see Kien, yes? I know where he may be.
Shoes for my dragoon. Okay. Level 70! I did it! Now I can go unlock my last 2 jobs. An impossible dream. Serena knows where you might find Lord Hien. Long ago, my grandmother, having received a vision from the gods, bade me go forth into the southern mountains. It was there that I found Hien, near death from many wounds. I brought him to our village, and there we nursed him back to health. Afterwards, he chose to remain that he might repay us for our kindness. Dilman set much store by honor and shame, so at first I did not question it. Excuse me. If I could see your map for a moment. Here. He has grown fond of this place. It affords him a view of the markets and the steppe. I would accompany you, but I must return to our village to prepare my grandmother's meal. Thank you again for your assistance. Our long-awaited reunion is at hand. Come, my friends, let us go and greet our Lord and Master. You need to do your job quest to unlock your level 70 action. Go grab Reaper and Sage. Yeah, I still have to do... Wait, where is my MSQ right now? Like... 65. Yep, now I should start doing my job quests, because they are same level. Yep, I need to do those. Wait, blue quests. Are these Aether quests or not? Are, yes. Tamajog is not in the best of spirits. Hello, traveler. As it happens, some of the local Gestiri merchants have been dealing with a problem involving your kind of late. Reunion is run by the Gestir. It will not do you any favors to displease them. The tribe is famed for its dislike of speech. They believe that all words are merely lies. The Gestiri way is to show your intentions through your actions. Nothing else shall suffice for them. And yet a merchant from far-off lands has recently appeared in Reunion, trying to force the Gestir to trade by using the very words they despise. Ignorance is no excuse. I have seen others attempt to explain the local customs to him. However, it matters not what anyone says, if he will not listen. I would appreciate if you were to take responsibility for this buffoon. No doubt he is still in the Khan's tent, harping on. Okay. Search for him. Is there... That's... Wait. Here? Aha. I don't suppose you'd fancy taking part in this conversation anytime soon, would you? If I've done something to displease you, you need only tell me what. And just who would you happen to be? If you're here to trade, then you'll have to wait your turn. I arrived first. What's that? You're not a merchant? Well, are you aware of the funny customs these Gestir have? Apparently words aren't much use, only actions will do. Gotta go, peeps, have fun. Gonna be catching up with VODs. Okay, thank you for coming, Maida. Have a great rest of your day. I was told as much by members of other Ori tribes, but I just can't bring myself to believe it. How can one run a market if they refuse to speak? Regardless, it does not appear that I stand to gain much from continuing to rely on speech. If even a fellow outsider such as yourself is telling me to follow the Gestiri customs, I suppose it is nigh time I acquiesced. Now that I think of it, if you're not a competitor, would you perhaps be interested in working with me? Seek me out if you'd like to hear more. Hello. It's been an eternity since I last had the chance to talk with a fellow traveler. The name's Gascot. I belong to the East Aldenar Trading Company, and I've been stationed in the Far East for a while now. I used to work at our Kugane office until a short while ago. Word has it, it won't be long before Doma fully escapes the Empire's grasp. Very few merchants are going to pass up such a good opportunity to trade with a newly independent nation. I've always been a pioneer myself and decided that I would make certain I was the first to explore this new potential trade partner. I've brought bags full of foreign goods to impress the locals with. Yet despite this, I am unable to convince them to even talk to me, never mind take a look at my wares. If only they knew what harrowing obstacles I have overcome just to be here. Someone has energy again. Countless levies paid to pirates, daring escapes from fearsome bandits and beasts. I could go on forever. Aww. And what is my reward? The icy stare of a Gestiri woman. Until today, I had never met a lady that thought me anything but a charming gent. Aww. You're feeding my kitty? Aww. As it seems, I alone am not up to the task. I wish to ask for your aid. Knowledgeable adventurer, if you help me convince them to trade, I promise you untold discounts on everything I have for sale. Gotcha. No need to be so alarmed, friend. I merely wish for you to help me learn about Gestiri customs. I would not dream of asking you to threaten them or force you to help me with my work. Their culture is unlike anything I have encountered thus far. If I am to get anywhere, I must study all of the customs and deities that govern their day-to-day lives. Only then do I stand a chance of convincing them to trade. This information shall doubtless be equally valuable to you on your travels. Why, if I weren't such a humble man, I would demand you show your gratitude to me for giving you this opportunity. There we go. Alright, and then our main questy thingy is in this direction. But how do I... Wait, how do I get there? Ah, I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. Oh, the music changed. Hello. Oh, here we have some views as well.
The Kami are merciful! My lord Hien, I see you are alive and well.
Ah, you are come sooner than expected. So, my blade or my head? Which would you have of me?
The people of Yansha remain loyal to Doma. I have seen the fire in their eyes. They are ready to rise up and fight. The time is ripe, my lord. Return with us, blade in hand, and lead Doma to freedom.
Naught less than liberty will suffice, then. A pity. It would prove far more difficult to deliver than my head. But if my people wish to pursue an impossible dream, then who am I to deny them? You, Giri, go Osetsu, and
The scions of the Seventh Dawn, my lord. Good and true friends who opened their hearts and homes to us when we fled to Eorzea. Far across the sea they have journeyed to stand with us in the fight for Doman liberation. To oppose the Empire, as they have in the West, where they are lauded as heroes for their many deeds.
Say no more, Yogiri. Say no more. I observed how you helped Serena, to whom I am deeply indebted. For that and for the aid you provided my people, you have my deepest gratitude. There is no doubting your strength nor your character. It would be my honor to fight by your side. So, what of Doma? Arise, my friends, and tell me of our home. I have made my decision. You, Giri, I bid you return to Yansha and take charge of our forces in preparation for my homecoming. As for our esteemed guests, I would ask that you remain here with me. I sense you will be a great help in the coming days.
Your will is my command, my lord, but how much longer do you intend to stay?
Oh, only until I have won the contest. I mean to return at the head of the Zayla army.
You mean to participate in the Narden?
Have you a better idea? Consider how soundly we were defeated before. The Imperials may have since grown weaker, but we are weaker still. 'Twould be folly to challenge them without first supplementing our forces, so yes, I intend to win the Narden and enlist the aid of every able-bodied Zayla I can. Furthermore, by championing the Mole in the contest, I can at last repay their kindness. Lest you forget they saved me from certain death, and a man who suffers such debts to go unpaid is without honor and unfit to lead.
Just so, just so. Our lord has spoken, you giddy. But take heart, I shall keep him safe. And should it come to it, bring him back by force.
This is no laughing matter, Gosetsu. But if these are my orders, very well. Once more I place my faith in you. Pray look after them both.
Looks like it's up to us then. Though it does seem a bit risky. Isn't Hien meant to be the next king of Doma or something?
So they say, though in truth I am but a pale reflection of my late father. All the more reason to entreat your assistance. For ours is an impossible dream. To set in motion a revolution that will rattle the very firmament and shake off the yoke of the most powerful empire in the world.
Cat Magi, was it? Once again, allow me to thank you for your many deeds in service to Doma. For 25 years did my father rule in name only. My rule, if one would deign to call it that, has been naught in comparison. That changes now. We have a purpose and a plan, and after we take to the battlefield together, we will have victory as well. But you are a practical woman, I can tell. Disinclined to trust in words when actions speak truer. I can relate. Well. Okay, what kind of an outfit am I getting here? These are not gonna fit my... Those were those ones, those we can put away. These we're gonna put here instead. I see. Can these be... These can be dyed. Oh dear God. I'm not sure if I want to yet. Let's just get the full outfit first. You guys complaining about weather. Stars in the dark. Hien is, if nothing else, an optimist at heart. So, you too have heard of the Nodum. The great battle for supremacy of the steppe. I learned of it during my stay with the mole. To my knowledge, no foreigners have ever participated, much less triumphed in a Nodum. But, lack of precedent notwithstanding, I should think we would have a good standing to bid them march with us to Doma, should we win. Will they even permit us to fight, my lord? We belong to no tribe of the steppe. We are not without options, given what Serena has told me. You see, in accordance with the god's wishes, her people shall participate in the coming Nodum. Hello! You're having fun again. And when they take the field, I mean for us to fight alongside them as fellow warriors of the mole. But we need not discuss this at length here. Come, let us head north to Mol Elo, where Serena and her people have made camp for this season. Oh, I'm sorry, did I interrupt? I apologize. Yeah, right. Oh, I believe you. Ouchie. A big ouchie. That took all my health. Why no jump off? I thought you liked doing that. I did jump! Didn't you see me jump? I did jump. Just not as a dragoon. As a dragoon, I could have kept my health. What are the purpley things on top of the... They make an ugly thing cute. No. Almost there. I like jumping. I am a former dragoon main. My friends, I give you Mol Elo, the cotton of the tribe Temulan resides in the largest yurt. Oh my god, these words. We should go and make our introductions. I see. Further north we go. At last, the traveler comes.
Tamarun Hatun, Serena, I am returned.
Ah, you found each other.
Ours is the soil, Hien. The Domans, and the Eorzeans too.
You know us?
The gods know you, child. As do the stars in the heavens, which shone bright at your coming.
The mole hearkened to the whispers of the elder gods, which guide us in our daily lives. We know them through the Utun, like my grandmother.
Hatun, I am come to beg a boon of you and yours. That I might liberate my homeland, I seek to rally the strength of the steppe. To that end, I wish to fight in the Nardam, as a warrior of the Maw. Will you grant me this honor?
To stand with the mole is fruitless. Hien, do not do this. The gods may have willed that our tribe join in the Nardam, but... there is no path to victory. We are weak and our numbers few. Even with your help, it would be impossible.
I thank you for your concern, Serena. But it is precisely because of the seeming hopelessness of your cause that we must needs cast our lot with you. Were we to join hands with a more favored tribe, our victory would inevitably be attributed to them, and no one would follow me to Doma.
'Twas the gods' will that we fight. Mayhap this too is their design. Hear me then. As Hartoon of the Mall, I invite you all to join with us in the Nardam. Will you look after them?
Come with me, friends. There is much I would show you.
She's cute.
You. Wait. I would have words.
I would have
A
ears.
singular radiance, shimmering, like a jewel of the Dusk Mother, blinding in its brilliance. Stars flicker and flock to you. Before such gathered light, even the secrets of the gods may be laid bare. Some are fated to rise in grace and glory. Others to falter and fade, though not from memory. Both will be your strength and salvation come the end. Cherish the stars and the light they bring you in the dark. For you are a traveler, are you not?
Okay. Thank you all for coming, and for offering to fight with us in the Nardam. Though I still fear our chances grim, I am grateful for your assistance. To be recognized as warriors of the Mall, there is a trial you must overcome. But before we speak of such things, there is another, more pressing matter. Ooh, Bard. Ooh, that is pretty. That is actually very, very pretty. But it's not as pretty as I have as a glam on my Bard. But I could give them that still. Ooh, that's a cool looking thing. Ooh, that's a cool looking thing too. Or a book. Ooh, nice. Gotta go. See you next time, Gad, and everyone. Happy Halloween again. Thanks for coming, Gaps. Have a great rest of your day. Let's give my summoner a book. A warrior's welcome. Serena would impress upon you the gravity of the path you walk. Oh. My friends, I must warn you, the path upon which you embark is fraught with peril. You will journey onto the far reaches of the steppe to confront a terrible foe, as did the warrior Bardam in days of yore. 3 days he battled with the demon ere he returned to his people. So it is written, so must it be. Many who follow in his footsteps perish, lacking in strength of body and mind. Therefore, we must treat you to a great feast. Sure. Have I said something strange? The hungry fox starves staring at the bull's testicles. Therefore, warriors should be well fed on the eve of battle. She does have a point. You have been keeping busy in my absence. A brief repast may be in order, lest we collapse of fatigue and malnourishment in the midst of our trial. Yes, just so. However, it will take time to prepare. Is there anything we can do to help? It might also give us a chance to learn more about your people and their ways. Well, if you insist, I am sure that the others would be glad of your assistance. Would you go and speak with Lise? As for you three, you can help with another task. For today's feast, the gods decree that we lure Gulo to slaughter within trails. Perhaps you could be the ones to do this? That your people look to the gods for guidance, I understand, but in your daily meals? I say your grandmother must be quite busy. Some days more than others, but every night we come together around the cook fire. Even babes must earn their keep on the step. Give over the entrails, Serena. We will bring you a bounty of meat. Speak with Ian. How far? Not far. A word of advice. Our quarry is wont to avoid the Zala and their settlements, but is fond of flowing waters. A thought occurs to me. How about we make a game of it, Cat? I have 6 packs of entrails, which we may lure our Gulo. 3 for you and 3 for me. Whoever returns with a greater portion shall be declared the winner. What say you? Sure. Then it is settled. Gazetsu will stand as witness. Let the game begin. I'm gonna make you my dance partner. And then I am gonna start dancing. Alright. Use the things to lure out Gulo and slay them. Wait, I can't do that if you do that. Does it count for me as well then? It does! Awesome. How are there 4 spots if I have 2 things to do? Oh my god, my dog's tail is so pretty. If we pick the wrong spot, we can lose this competition if we pick the wrong spots, but it doesn't really matter. Oh, so we have options again. I see. Oh, Aether Current. By the way, where's the next one? In the south. I see. I see. we go. Not that one? Okay. Yay! Jumping! Yee! Oof. Ouchie. Oh, you have you used all your bait? In that case, let us see the fruits of your labor. Oh, it would seem that at the very least you are the faster hunter. But speed is not everything. For my part, I slew 6 gula gula. Aye, that you have, my lord. As for Kat, with the meat of 4 did she return. Congratulations, my lord. You are the victor. Uh-huh. And there you have it. I shall try not to let it go to my head. I know better than to expect the hawk to show her talents on a whim. Nay, when the time comes, I expect you will prove yourself more than my match. And with that, our game is concluded. Let us return to Molly Law forthwith, and let us have Kat present our meat to Serena. Mayhap you are unfamiliar with traditional Zela cuisine. Let not its appearance deceive you. It is quite hearty and nourishing. Were it not so, I doubt they could have nursed me back to health. You should have seen the state I was in. Okay. You are returned, Kat. How was your hunt? I got some things. My word, this is impressive. Or were you so hungry that you felt the need to kill so many? Well, I shall endeavor not to disappoint you all with my cooking. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god, that is so pretty! Mm-hmm. Yeah. My white mage gets a thingy. The Heart of Nations. If you wish for employment, Serena has a suggestion. I did not mean to strip on stream like that. Sure. I believe you. It will be a little while before the meal is ready. If you and Lise wish to fill the time, perhaps you could assist Dorbay. He has many responsibilities and would welcome your help, nor would you regret making his acquaintance, for he is liked and respected by all. You may find him by the other yurt, taking stock of our supplies. Hello. There's a lot of side quests here. Ah, one of the newcomers. Welcome. I spoke with Lise. I bade her help the children gather fuel for the cook fires. I trust it will be a good experience for all. For you too, perhaps. Seek them in the south across the bridge. Ooh, hello. There. Can I just... from here? Yes. Whee! Are we not... We're not gonna get it up from here, are we? Yes, we are. What? Oh, a pretty bridge. Oh, that's so pretty. I like it. Oh, Kat, are you here to help too? Great! So, I suppose Dorbay told you that the children and I are gathering fuel for the fires, did he? It'll need to be dried before they can burn it, of course. You do understand what we're here for, right? Only, some people can be a bit squeamish about this sort of stuff. Then again, you've never minded getting your hands dirty, have you? Anyway, we're trying to get 4 piles each. Good luck, and keep an eye on the children while you're at it, eh? Gather dung. Well, this is kind of a crappy quest. Okay. Give it a good sniff. Here we go. Where else? Where else do we have? There's something sparkly over there. And then one more. Hang on, we're at the edge of this area. Let's see. Where are you, little... There you are! Hi, Japan hobbyist. How you doing? Just watched your giant sword battling technique VOD. Seems like it could use some work. Hey! I did that perfectly. Well, have you found your share yet? Yes. Yeah. Good work. I hope you took the time to talk to the children while you were at it. Please, look how much dung we have! Did you have fun in that battle though? Oh yes, I did. Wow, I'm impressed. I thought we'd gathered a lot, but it looks like we'll have to admit defeat. No, Kat didn't talk to the kids because she hates them. She just ignored them. How dare you! How dare you! I'm gonna cry. Dorbe will be happy we found enough. Not just Dorbe, now we can continue making cheese. Not that I was worried, it was easier when we were living near that forest, but dung works just as well as wood. I heard them all move from place to place, that the gods tell you where to go. That must be hard on you all. Hard? I do not understand. Why is it hard? It is better for the animals to move, to have more food to eat and land to roam. To stay in one place is harder, no? From the heavens comes the rain, which nourishes the soil. From the soil comes the grass, which nourishes the beast. From the beast comes the flesh, which nourishes the Zela. Ours is the soil of one and all. But you Westerners are like the Domans. You live in the same place, in villages. And all the villages in one place are part of a nation, yes? Hien talks about nations sometimes. When he was injured, he spoke of Doma in his sleep, but I did not understand his words. Whenever I ask him about Doma, he just smiles and looks to the south. It reminds me of my mother when she waits for my father to return from a long journey. But Hien will not wait any longer, will he? Because you came for him, to take him back, because his nation is more important. I'm not sure how to answer this. A nation is a place, I suppose. A place and the people in it, and maybe the things too. But more than that, it's the history, the traditions, the words, the stories we tell ourselves and our children. Everything that came before and everything that comes after. The place we were born is part of who we are. We carry it with us no matter where we go. Whoever, whatever we become, that part remains. That link to our fathers and their fathers before them. It's not important to everyone, I suppose, and that's fine, but it's important to Hien and to me. Some call them all fools for listening to the elder gods, but it is our way, our pride, our nation? Something like that. It's something precious that you and others share, and that no one can ever take from you. But we can talk more about it later. It's time to go home. Dorbe is waiting. I'll stay with the children. Why not go and let Serena know how we got on? You didn't talk to a single one of them? You could have, but didn't? Where? Stormblood trials only get better from here on out, in my opinion. Oh, that's good to know. Susano is my fave primal in the game. Look to those who walk before to lead those who walk after. Aww. What do you think of the Asim step music? Oh, I'm loving the music here. While we were out gathering the dung, we passed by some NPCs. But now they're not there anymore. Oh no! Oh no! I didn't even think that we could have something like that here. Aw, now I'm sad. I'm just gonna have to fix that situation on my alt then. I will get a second chance to right the wrong. Let's go. All NPCs are like that everywhere though. What they say changes with the times. But I can't keep talking to every single NPC. That is just too much. I'm never gonna get anywhere in the game. Cat never thinks about the children. How dare you! I mean, you can if you want to. Yeah. See? How about this? On stream, I'm just gonna be talking to NPCs that have nothing to do with, you know, my MSQ. We're gonna make so much progress, and I'm gonna get my island so soon. I will get my island, damn it. Welcome back, Kat. Did you speak with Dorbay? Well, well, then you will forgive me if I ask you to wash your hands. I shall pour you a cup of milk tea in the meantime. What have those children done for me? Nothing, that's right, nothing. So I owe them nothing in return. Cat direct quote. Don't put words in my mouth, especially vile ones like that. Just because you think so doesn't mean I think so. They should make that an achievement, talk with all NPCs. Oh my god. That would be actually kind of funny. Damn it, Blue! Don't keep spreading your lies! The meal is almost ready, so we should summon Hien and Guzetsu.
She needed the rest. To come so far and carry so much. Hien and his friend, too. Strange that they should vanish so soon.
Not troubled by your old wounds, I see.
Nor you by yours. I know I should have fled with the others after Father died, instead of blindly fighting on. It was reckless and foolish, and there was naught to be gained from it. Everything to lose, rather.
We know no path save the one we walk. I myself am in no hurry to meet those who have gone before. Not while I have still to make amends.
Well said.
You are none the worse for your time in the wilderness. On the contrary, I would say you have improved.
Come now, your victories still far exceed mine. Or have you forgotten all the times you trounced me as a boy?
I feared I would not see you again.
A life so fortuitously saved should be spent wisely. Without regret, would I have traded it for our people's amnesty had it been their will. Instead, they have called for the sword, and so that is what I must be. Until this blade is broken, I can but carve a path forward. Were you truly so concerned for my well-being? You never showed it when we used to spar.
How you cried when you lost, and when your mother tried to comfort you, and when you inevitably came at me once more, swinging your wooden sword wildly. Mean as little Master Shun. What a fine young man you've become.
A man should not be addressed by his childhood name. I've told you about that before. Ah, the mask slips. And I was so close to cultivating a winning persona.
There will be opportunity enough for putting on airs after you have returned in triumph to Doma. Now is the time to show our true character.
No secrets between comrades, eh? Shun, was it? So long as we win when it counts. Eh.
Oh, you need not doubt my conviction. I have but one goal, to which I am wholly devoted. Join us next time, and you shall see for yourself.
Wow, choosing this scold. Maybe you surprised me, Kat. They were all kind of scoldy. In their own way. Well, my friends, I for one am full of vim and vigor. I trust you feel the same. Then what better time than now to undertake our trial and become full-fledged warriors of the mole? Warriors of the mole. Gladiator. Warrior. Dark. Samurai. Who wants a weapon? Ooh. 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 No, not that one. No, no, no. I'm not meant to do that. That is kind of... You know what? You are getting a weapon. A trial before the trial. Ian is ready to become a warrior of the steppe. Now then, Serena, if you would tell us of the trial we must undertake that we might participate in the Nadam. Ah yes, as I mentioned before, to be recognized as a warrior of the steppe, one must follow in the footsteps of the legendary warrior Bardam. He embarked on a great pilgrimage, eschewing cart and horse, and walked for many moms until he came to a holy place, thereafter named Bardam's Mettle. There, at the altar, as he did, you must pray. The altar lies deep within the breeding grounds of the Yol. To complete your trial, you must tame one. Only then will your trial be complete. Fair enough. And where is the entrance to Bardam's Mettle? You must journey far, far to the west, beyond Shaka's soul, where lie the bones of a great and wise woman. Beyond the ruins of Seol Ain, hidden within the mountains, is a narrow pass. Follow it, and you will come to Bardam's Mettle. Sounds to me like it'll be a trial just getting to the trial. More than you may know, on the eve of the Nadam, many strive to improve their fortunes, some by abducting and enslaving the warriors of other tribes. Be ever mindful of your surroundings, lest you be taken as well. Ha! What grim expressions you wear while nodding so powerfully. Warriors such as you are not like to fall en route to a mere rite of passage. We shall proceed with all due caution, yes, but let us not worry over much. We will overcome this trial, and the next, until we stand triumphant. That is all there is to it, no? With me, my friends, to the west, to Bardam's Mettle. Samurai weapons are ones you definitely need to unsheath to see what they really look like. True. Wait, Hien! Oh dear, I knew I would forget. Here, take these whistles. Once tamed, your Yol will hearken to their call. Thanks, we'll try them out once we finish the trial. Let's catch up to Hien and Guzetsu. Speak with Lise. Close-ish. We still have a long way to go, but I think I can see that monument Serena talked about. I don't see Hien or Guzetsu though. We should hurry. By the way, where do we have these? Far. Pluget quest to the south? Oh, that it is. Okay, let's grab it. Aether Current. Sukege has been abandoned by his favorite sheep. Oh no! Don't suppose you have time to chase after a sheep, do you? Of course I do. Most cowardly one just ran off after hearing a nearby beast roar. She is so timid she is likely to run away if you try to approach her normally. Take this blowgun and these darts that I've laced with a sedative. One hit and she will be out in an instant. She ran off somewhere to the west. Best of luck. There's a puppy! There's a puppy! It's so dark in here, but there's a puppy. Oh, you're so cute! You guys are so cute too! Hi! 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 Can I pet you? Can I try to pet you? There you go. Alright, where do I need to go? Oh, far away. Sorry, it might take me a while to get there because I was busy looking at a puppy and some sheep. Oh my god, the distances here are getting quite long. What are you? Oh my god, you're so fluffy. You are so fluffy. I'm not crying. I don't know where the tears came, but I'm not crying. You're killing them? They're fluffy! Oh my god. Oh god, this is gonna be hard. Oh god. Shit. Come here. Come here. There we go. It attacked me right when I got out of the scene. What do you want from me? Oh no. Capture the lost lamb. Where is it? Oh, there. Sleeping lamb. Oh my god! Go ahead and gloat. I'm gonna make you my dance partner again. Deliver it back. By the way, now that we are here, southeast, it's over there. I'm sure we'll get there. No, I'm not killing you. No. I have your lost lamb. Did you manage to catch my sheep? Yes. It looks so innocent while it sleeps. Aww. Oh, thank you. You had me worried sick. You did, dearie. This job means everything to me. It truly does. I was just a lonely orphan with nowhere to call my home. To call my own when the mole took me in. I said I would look after our sheep in an attempt to show my gratitude. My heart nearly stopped when this little one ran away. Sheep are the cornerstone of our tribe's way of life. I fear I will never be able to truly express my thanks to you, but no, I am grateful. I am grateful for the Aether Current, so it's all good. Peace. Hey, I don't know about you, but I can't shake the feeling someone's watching us. Serena did warn us about tribes that kidnap warriors and make them fight for them. Something tells me we're about to meet them. Okay. I sense a hostile presence. Oh, yes, I do. I might have brought something else with us here. There we go. Where is he in? There. Oh, far. So much easier to do it together. That it is. What happened here? Ah, there you are. As you can see, they left us little choice. I gather you were forced to dispatch a few yourself? So it goes. A few less warriors to face in the Nadam, eh? Seal Aen is not much further. That said, I should be surprised if our would-be masters do not try to subdue us one final time. Right? Here we go. Alright. Do you have these here? No, that's far away. What? Those are enemies? I thought that those were just standing there like pieces of stone. Hello. There we go. Oh, did not mean to do that. That was my bad. The auto target, as nifty as it is, sometimes causes me trouble. We're going to a dungeon? A trial before the trial. Right, this must be the pass that leads to Bardam's Mettle. They say no foreigners have overcome this trial, but, well, there's a first time for everything, no? What do we have now? A dragoon. I guess I'm giving one for my dragoon here. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, okay, okay. Let's go with that. I'm gonna have inventory issues again. In the footsteps of Bardam the Brave. He is ready to undertake the challenge of Bardam's Mettle. Nothing left but to begin then. To complete the trial, we must each pass through Bardam's Mettle and tame a Yol. How precisely we are to do this, I am not sure, but since countless warriors before us have succeeded, I imagine we'll muddle through somehow. But enough talk. We have a Nadam to win. Cool. I've gotten some stuff like that. Oh, crap. These are gonna be way too full. That might... Nope. I'm not gonna have a lot of space here, but that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Life happens sometimes. Okay, so... dungeon? Bardam's Mettle. You are party leader now? Thank you. You have room for new gear? I have a few slots. That'll be fine. It'll be fine. Bardam's Mettle. Yes, join and... Oh, I did not have time to read. We're going in. I have over 2 full pages. Well, you have like shit ton of retainers. Guess you can read after. I can, probably. Probably won't though, but yeah. They are kind of just recapping what we already know. Oh, this is gonna be a pretty one. Yeah, I really need to level my job so that I can fix the gear situation. Is getting way out of hand. Oh my god. That's a pretty weapon. You, I guess, are gonna be my dance partner. That's fine. Hello. Why does not the auto target always work? It keeps working when I don't want it to work, and then when I need it to work, it doesn't. I don't understand. Oh, great. Oh, God. I can't move when I'm in a place like that. That's great. Oh, God. That was an ouchie. Go. I just need to remember to put them in my armory chest as I get them. true. Okay. The dungeons are getting a lot cooler, I have to say. Oh my god, what are you? Whoa, dude. Whoosh! What is the X? What does it mean? Ooh. This is an odd thing. Okay. Okay. What? Oh my god. This is such a weird thing. Oh. What is this? Oh shit. Oh! Okay. Oh god. Oh my god. Where then? Ooh! Ah! Okay. Oh god. I can hear issues coming in. Place an armor chest. That I can't. That I can't. Whoa! I am falling! Oh. See, I would normally be dead after a situation like that. Oh shit, wrong button. Did not mean to do that. Wasted that thing. is a weird dungeon. We're killing butterflies! This game is cruel. Oh. Pretty! It's a birdie. Hello. I'm coming. Oh my god. So pretty! It's so purple and pretty. And my inventory is full. Whoosh. Layer combination. That could fit, yes, which means I can pick something or get something. See, that would be... I already have that, that's good. Dragoon. See that? And then I'm done. Then I have no space for anything else. I should have known you'd be the first to make it through. I'm assuming you had no trouble. Good, good. I managed somehow, as you may have guessed. Looks like Hien and Gazetsu are still in there, though. Nothing for it but to wait, then. Yay! Oh my god, Lisa's gonna give me gear, isn't he? Isn't she? Oh right, I've still got those whistles Serena gave me. Here's yours. I suppose we ought to give them a try, like she said. Up there, look. I think that means we've won them over. That one there is yours, right? The other one is mine. Aww. So that's that then. We're officially warriors of the steppe. Yeah, see, this is what I was afraid of. I'm not gonna be able to do this. Ah, fudge. I have to do this first. So, question. That outfit. Was it the Choco one? Can I get rid of it? The undercover outfit. I'm not gonna need it, right? I can just get rid of it. That would free up a lot of space. More than enough. If I can get rid of that one. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't do that. That is not necessary even. Like that. And then there was the gloves that went with it and the pants that went with it. The undercover outfit, I'm not gonna need it. I can just discard it, right? Headed to you, just give me all your materia. Oh. But it's not really gonna fix anything because I still need to... Sure. It's a temporary fix? Yeah. I'm gonna give you the blue ones. Where are you, by the way? Can I see you on my map? Oh, you're far away. Just for the sake of this stream, I don't think I need to give you that much. I really need to on my own time level up my battle jobs. Because this is getting ridiculous. Can you see how much there is green on my inventory? That's not supposed to happen. And then, to think I will add 2 more jobs. How do I trade? Hello. Oh, no. Trade. No? I can't do that? There we go. So, I'm gonna give you the... Oh, all of them. All of them. Okay. There is... I think we were both trying to trade. There's those ones. That's gonna get me through this quest line now, I think. Let me give you a little bit more. There we go. Now I should be okay for the... until the end of stream, at least. Oh, right. I have talked to this already. I've done this, and I've done this one as well. There we go. Dragoon, you're getting some clothes. 'Cause inventory. Should I just... because knowing me, should I just get another retainer? Just one. That wouldn't be so bad. Just one more retainer and I might not have as bad issues. You'll mount. Mount. Summon. But you can't fly? Oh my god, you are gorgeous! I want to use this as my mount, but not until I can fly. Gorgeous. How much green gear do you still have? I would just turn it all in regardless if you have used it for a job or not. What do you mean? Because all the gear that I have is for my other jobs, but I can't use them yet. Because I have to level up my jobs. But I still have use for them. I need them. Otherwise, I'm not going to have gear for them when they level up. Then I need to get gear. You know? Thank you so much for the raid! And welcome anyone who's new. Hi, I'm Kat. Welcome. What were you guys doing? What were you playing? I saw you were alive and wanted to come over. I've never seen you before and wanted to share the love for FFXIV. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy it here, all of you. Hi to another cat. Hi, cat. Welcome, everyone. Hi. We have a lot of cats here. Lise would like very much to know that Hien and Gazetsu are all right. You don't think they... No, of course not. Hien and Gazetsu will come out any minute now. I suppose we could chat a little while we wait. Oh, so the other day I said to Alize, I said...
Mission accomplished. Everything still in one piece?
thank you so much for the follow. Sorry to raid and run, but I've been live for 4 hours and my chronic pain is kicking my butt. Have a good stream. No, you've done a lot of work already. Go have some rest. And thank you for the raid again, and thank you for the follow, and have an amazing rest of your day. Thank you so much for the follow, Cat.
More or less, aye. That mountainous monstrosity came as quite a surprise. Who knew that the steppe held such secrets?
I see the two of you emerged similarly unscathed. Well then, by my reckoning, there is naught left to prevent us from taking part in the Nardam.
You! Yea, you who have walked Bardam's Mettle. Newborn warriors of the steppe. Our Khan demands an audience. You will come.
I remember those clothes. He's Oronir, isn't he? What should we do?
Ordinarily, I would politely decline, but this may be an opportunity to assess their strength. And we do have some time before the Nardam begins. If it all goes to plan, they will be fighting for us soon enough. What say you? Shall we go and greet our comrades-to-be?
Why not?
Whatever happens, we shouldn't keep Cyrano and the others waiting. Let's be ready to make a swift exit, all right?
We accept your Khan's generous invitation. Lead the way.
Two banners. So it's not just Oronir we're dealing with.
Most radiant Brother Magni, we have brought the ones you seek.
You conquered Bardam's Mettle.
As warriors of the Mole, aye. You are the Khan here, yes? Why have you summoned us? Mayhap to propose a joint endeavor?
Nay, Doman, we shall not speak as equals. Born of the sun are Oronir, and born of the earth are you. When I learned of trespassers, I bade my warriors take their measure, to flay them if they failed. But if by the grace of Azim they should survive their trials and emerge anointed, then bring them hither to pay tribute. Tribute, should it prove satisfactory, shall earn you the favor of the sun. His beloved shall bask in his radiance, and their supplications be duly considered.
So you want us to bow down and serve you? What if we don't feel like it?
The defiant will suffer in shadow. It would be an affront to the resplendent Hazim himself to refuse this generous offer when by rights you should be condemned. But in lieu of tribute, swear fealty to the sun. Pledge to him your body and soul. Promise to serve him unto death, and you may know his glory. A generous offer granted to but few. Though perchance this is too merciful. It seems our brothers of the Boudica want you. The men only. Like the Borlak and women. Though you know them not either, I'm sure. No matter. All you need know is that you will serve, one way or another.
That much does indeed seem plain. However, as we are but newborn warriors who know little of your customs, we struggle to conceive of ways in which we might be of service to the most gracious and illustrious sun.
You make mock of us, Doman. Do not do so again.
Wow.
You will be given a task. It will be difficult. You will carry it out. When you have accepted this, you may ask me what it is.
Okay. Hello. Oh, pretty. Were I Buduga, I might take offense. But I know better than to dismiss a woman outright. You demonstrate boldness or recklessness. Time will tell. Then Nadam approaches, and the Oranir will reign supreme once more. Such is the will of Father Azim. Yet only fools think to triumph by the grace of the gods alone, and we are not fools. Your task will be to aid us in our preparations. Batu will tell you the rest. Now I get the top for this? Oh, I see. Oh, interesting. Let's see, how do we do this? We will switch it to something. I don't care what. And then... okay, let us see, what are we wearing? I kinda like it. We do need to fix the colors. Are we gonna go with pink or do I want something else? But is it too much to put everything pink? Is it too much pink? Sometimes it's too much pink and then I have to figure out something else. You know what? It uses enough two colors that it's not too much. It is a lot of pink though. Do I keep the arms? Maybe I keep those as the color they are. Yeah, maybe those I will keep. And that'll add a little bit of color there, so that it's not too pink. I love pink, but too much pink is too much pink. Can never have too much blue though. Well, you're right about that. Let's repair. Well then let's... Why? Oh, grade 7! That's right. I need to start getting some of those. Oh my god. See, now it looks... Now it looks weird. I think I liked it better with the other color. Why does it make it look weird? It makes it look like... See, here it looks better. I swear it's the shoes. The shoes are too bulky. The pants are too bulky. It needs thinner legs. I don't know. I think it's the pants, maybe? Maybe it's the pants that I don't like. They would need to be thinner. What kind of a... Nah, I don't know. We'll go with that for now. I think I might switch back to the one that I had before. The labors of Magni. Batu shall tell you how you might serve the Oranir. Ooh. Hi. Ooh. Maybe sky blue, I can give you that. You want to make me blue? I don't know. I kind of like my pink. Warriors of the Steppe, by the grace of our most radiant brother, you will not die this day, but instead be granted an opportunity to contribute to our cause. Rejoice, for this is a great honor indeed. Serve well, and you will be rewarded. Question, you keep calling Magna your most radiant brother. You're not related or something, are you? All Oranir are descendants of Father Azim, but if you mean to ask if our mothers are one and the same, then no. The most radiant is the elder brother to we younger, the strongest and most deserving of respect. No more interruptions. Your duties are as follows. You, the Red Woman, you will milk our beasts. To grow strong, one must be well fed, and we have great need of hummus and cheese. Is that it? I mean, I'm not happy about all this, but I suppose I can go along for now. You, the one who lumbers is a mountain. An old warrior, I see. We have arms and armor in need of repair. Go and speak with our menders. I have no talent for delicate work, but if that is your wish, then so be it. You, the insolent fool. As for you. This one carries the fire. The Bardam would take his measure. Seek my comrade outside tending to the stores. He will give you your task. You will know him by his cloth. Unlike they of the yellow, we are of the green. I, for one, would welcome the opportunity to learn more of the Bardam and their ways. It would be an honor. Yeah, I don't like my outfit. We shall speak of your task outside. With me. I want the previous one back. I don't want clothes to be too poofy. This is too poofy for me. I think that pink makes it even poofier. "4 hours though, call it here or keep going?" I think I'm gonna call it here. I was just thinking about that. I just wanna grab this. There we go. Now we can actually get back. And again, ending the stream next to an Aetheryte so that we can easily continue. That is perfect. Kugane, sure. I was gonna go home, but this works too. There's an inn here too. As long as I end to an inn, I'm happy. This one has the fireplace. As much as I love Gridania, this one has such a pretty fire thingy. This thing. I cannot be here and not sit here. There we go. A great place to end the stream. Alright, that is it. I'm gonna call stream here because I am getting hungry. I need lunch and then I need to get to work. So, thank you everyone for joining here today. I had fun. I hope you guys had too. Next stream will be on Wednesday. Same place, same time. So it's gonna be 10 a.m. EET. Now it's not EEST, it's EET. It's not summertime anymore. So yeah, same place, same time. I will see you then. Have a great rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, night, wherever in the world you are. And if you're not on my Discord yet, please come and join. The link should be here. And yeah, I'll see you on Wednesday. Bye!